Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And the starting group for the Spurs. Duncan is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Bowen. And it's Gervin in at the two-guard spot. Here's Harden. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Screen by Duncan. Here's Bowen. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. Harden with the stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all three levels.
Here's Bowen. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on James Harden. This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting for San Antonio, Bruce Bowen.
And he's good on the second.
And how about the determination of Bowen defensively? He's active and always efficient with that corner tray ball.
Now here's Harden. Shoots it up. And the shot is long. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Bowen. Jacks up a three. The offensive rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
With the drive.
Doing it with style. Brady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Here's Bowen. Off target with his three.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. Here's San Antonio now. Kicks it out to Leonard. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Houston. Drexler scanning the floor. Dishes it to Harden. Off target from outside. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 2. Here's Leonard. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
No doubt in my mind that Kawhi Leonard shoots with the utmost confidence.
Harden outside. Back to Olajuwon. A wide open look for Drexler. Drops in the tray.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Robinson a screen on Harden. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bowen's got 7 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Houston in the lead. McGrady kicks to Drexler. Houston moving it around. And here's Harden for three. Trains the three-pointer. He has 7.
This is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Three-pointer. And Duncan gets it to go on the assist from Leonard.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
Now, here's Drexler. Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. A 3 from Drexler. Olajuwon. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on David Robinson.
First team.
You don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And Olajuwon drops them both. 1:07 left in the first quarter. Spurs trail by 4. Here's Bowen. 7 points in the game. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And this is Bowen's specialty on offense. A legit threat from beyond the arc.
Outside, Olajuwon. Passes it to McGrady. Malone sets the pick for McGrady. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. Duncan against Malone. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Now, here is Harden. 7 points in the game. Knocks it loose. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
20 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Bowen.
I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
The Spurs have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. That free throw, no good.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
Duncan with a screen on Harden. With 1 on the clock, and Duncan throws it down. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Spurs. They lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Gervin. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bowen in at point guard. Now here's Drexler. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Gervin. Takes a 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Gervin's got the lead up to 6 now for San Antonio.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Now, here is Robinson. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession to the inside. Drexler. And the dunk by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Here's Bowen, guarded by Harden. In the corner, it's Robinson. Down low. 6 to shoot. Here's Bowen. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Oh, easy 2 points from Bowen. You don't need a ton of offense from Bruce. He makes his impact defensively.
Here's McGrady. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. McGrady's got 6.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Bowen. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. McGrady dishes to Drexler. Malone sets the pick for Drexler. He nails it, and we're tied up. He's got 7.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Duncan with a screen on Hart. Robinson passes to Duncan. Here's Bowen, guarded by Harden. Here's Gervin. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. From deep, Drexler sinks the triple. And now a 3-point Rocket lead.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Now McGrady. George Gervin missing on the 3. There's the pass to Harden. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Leonard on the wing. And they get it. Robinson dishes to Duncan. Drexler against Leonard. A 3-ball. Knocks down the 3-ball. Leonard's got his 2nd bucket.
The 3-point numbers for Kawhi Leonard, they show this man is elite from deep.
Here's Harden. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Here's Bowen, guarded by Harden. Gervin surveying the D. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And here's Drexler. 10 points for him. The feed to Olajuwon. Malone kicks to McGrady. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his 1st foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
35 seconds left to play here in the 2nd quarter. Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Malone. Shot clock at 6. Here's McGrady. Outside, Drexler. To the middle. Here's Malone. Kicks it out to Harden. Houston needs to get a shot. And it's slammed in by Malone.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
And a wide open look for Gervin. And the last-second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Houston heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
They've got Malone. Harden out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Drexler in at the small forward spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Malone. Olajuwon, the pass to McGrady. Back to Olajuwon. And some nice passing there by Houston. To the paint. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Bowen. He's got 12. Leonard with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
It's San Antonio ball.
Outside Gervin. Just 5 on the clock. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Houston leading by 5. Here's McGrady. Kicks it out to Drexler. Duncan grabs the rebound. Here's San Antonio. Robinson dishes to Duncan. And it's good for 2. 11 points for Tim Duncan.
Duncan with that innate ability to shoot the basketball.
McGrady against Gervin. A shot by McGrady, no good. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. And Drexler throws it down high.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Here's Bowen. He's got 12.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
That's their first personal foul.
And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Leading by 5. Harden kicks to McGrady. Back to Harden. Pass to McGrady. And he drives in. Picked by Olajuwon. There's McGrady. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it. You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw drops for Harden.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Now, here is Harden. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game.
Fourth personal foul.
Here's Bowen, guarded by Harden. Leonard, the pass to Robinson. Here's Bowen. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
3 points.
Robinson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Here's Bowen. 15 points in the game. Inside. Gervin passes to Robinson, and he gets the bucket.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
McGrady with the ball. Guarded now by Duncan. Here's Drexler. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Gervin. Here's Houston now. Driving in. Here's Harden. Harden with the stuff.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Leonard. He has 5. Duncan outside. Pass to Bowen. Duncan with a screen on Harden. Clock at 6. Bowen, good.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
Here's Harden after the basket by San Antonio. Clyde Drexler on the wing. Back to Harden.
San Antonio foul. Bruce Bowen. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 14 seconds left here in the third quarter. Olajuwon the pass to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That shot off.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
And the game is still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Rockets lead by 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Three tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Houston in the lead. On the court right now for the Spurs. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin. Then it's Bowen. And it's Robinson. In at the 5. Home in the paint. Now here's Harden. Malone outside. Here's McGrady. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Rockets lead by 5.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Here's Gervin. There's the drive. Passes it to Bowen. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by McGrady.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. It's going to be Robinson shooting. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Houston?
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. To the inside. Malone kicks to Olajuwon. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Harden. Back to Olajuwon. Some solid defense from Robinson.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Size, the intensity, easy to see why Kawhi Leonard gets all the way to the rim.
Outside, Malone. Leonard against Drexler. Over Leonard. Here's Olajuwon. McGrady outside. To the middle. Here's Malone. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac. Tracy McGrady.
And Malone, a high percentage scorer when he gets it in deep. Once he's got the defense on his back, the game becomes easy. His ability to score. And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. And if they need another 3, he'll be the guy.
Now, here is McGrady. Back to Drexler. Malone sets the pick for Drexler. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Gervin.
Ooh, love it, love it.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. The dish now to Duncan. For 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Malone in the corner. Clyde Drexler on the wing. Looking to end the run. Duncan with the block. Bowen the pass to Robinson. Here's Bowen. From past the arc. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Olajuwon's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. McGrady dishes to Harden. Back to McGrady. Houston moving it around. Stolen by Duncan. Here's Bowen. Guarded by Harden. Out to Duncan. Launches it. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for San Antonio.
Their defense. It's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that. This has reached desperation time for him.
For them to have a chance, everything has to go right on both ends from this point on.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And so it's San Antonio with it. Following the 3 from Tracy McGrady. Here's Leonard. Out to Gervin. Duncan in the corner. From outside, off the mark. And it's Harden with the ball for the Houston Rockets. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. McGrady passes to Malone. Here's Drexler. It's deflected. They recover it. Here's Bowen. Up and in on the layup.
And Bowen is selective when it comes to shooting, but they're showing some assertiveness inside.
And so it
So the Rockets win the tip. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
First team foul.
And he makes the first.
Line for your Rockets. Wow, Drexler. 2.
So hits one and misses one at the line. On offense, here is San Antonio. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Duncan. Fires the 3. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Houston. Here's McGrady. To the left wing. Here's Malone. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. That one misses.
San Antonio foul. George Gervin.
And he's good on the second. On offense, here are the Spurs. Here's Gervin. Oh, he misses the easy stuff. Here's Harden, driving to the basket, and then Harden with the jam.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Here's Gervin. Pass to Bowen. Shot clock at 5. Shot on the wing. Got it.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
McGrady, the pass to Harden. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Gervin. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
McGrady, the pass to Harden. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Harden's got 5.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
Here's Gervin. No good from outside. Gervin's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's McGrady. Pass to Malone. The 3 ball. It's intercepted. Here's the break. Now here's Leonard. Here's Duncan. And it's blocked by Harden.
Ooh, nice hustle on defense from Harden, showing a willingness to make an impact on this end. Okay.
Here's Bowen, defended by Harden. Bowen passes to Robinson. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. The Rockets trail.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's McGrady.
2 minutes.
Here's Harden. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
You got to be careful when guarding Harden. He's so crafty at finding ways to draw fouls.
Harden hits them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
1:53 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Bowen, defended by Harden. Launches it. Bowen can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Here's Harden. And they'll get another chance. For 3. The rebound by Duncan. And it's San Antonio's ball. They trail by 1. Leonard can't get it to go.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Looking for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
First personal foul.
And he's good on the first of 3.
At the line for your Rockets.
And the second free throw is good.
That'll be 3 shots.
And he makes all 3. 1:10 left in the first. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Gervin into the lane.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Just an absolute master at creating separation. That is a nice move by Harden to free himself up.
Houston foul. Moses Malone. First personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard left side from 8 feet. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
Now here's Harden, guarded closely. Here's McGrady. The three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. McGrady's got 6 points.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Gervin with the bucket.
Gervin.
Outside Harden. Pass to McGrady. With the drive. Here's Drexler. Another three from Houston.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
No good on the shot. And so it's Houston leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Houston.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. McGrady. Second chance effort. Outside for Harden. Shot clock at 6. Fires the three. Another three from Houston.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Here's Bowen, defended by Harden. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Here's Bowen. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Spurs, Bruce Bowen.
Second free throw, no good. Houston in the lead. Here's McGrady. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. McGrady's got 9.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
And great job to establish position and square up.
That's their second personal.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Harden from outside. Another three from Houston.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating games all by himself.
Oh, swiped away. On the break. Got a piece of it. Leonard on the wing. He's scoreless. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Pretty incredible just how great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league.
Outside for Harden. There's the drive. Pass to McGrady. Puts up a 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And Houston leads by 11.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
They had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Here's Gervin. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Harden. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Great hustle, Leonard.
A dynamic two-way player. Leonard is especially gifted at turning defense into offense.
Here's Drexler. Harden scanning the floor. Out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession.
Rockets ball.
Four on the clock. Drexler.
Oh, my goodness. How about that? Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Leonard can't get it to go.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
The ball's knocked loose. To the inside. Robinson with a steal. Pass to Duncan. Here's Bowen. The three connects from downtown. Bowen's got 7 points for the quarter.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Drexler passes to McGrady. 4-3. They swipe it. Here's Bowen, defended by Harden. To the wing, right side. From downtown, drills it from deep. Duncan's got 6 points.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
McGrady, the pass to Harden. Clock at 6. Launches a three. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Gervin. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And it's Houston's ball. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Here's McGrady. Inside. Outside for Harden. Here's Drexler. And he drives in. Oh, missed the dunk at the buzzer. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Houston Rockets. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
And put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda. Once again, fans,
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the shooting guard position. Here's Leonard. No good, a bit long that time.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And there's the rejection. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Here's McGrady. And again, it's Houston.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Hook loose. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
It's Spurs ball.
Here's Bowen.
Love the defense from Harden right there. When he's active on this end, it makes a huge difference.
Man, good whistle there.
First team foul.
That free throw, no good. And the Spurs making a change here. Parker's checked in. And he sinks the second. About a minute played here in the second half. Drexler passes to McGrady. Takes it inside, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Parker passes to Leonard. Parker right side. From the baseline. Here's Duncan. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
First personal foul.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Houston. Pass to Drexler. Outside for Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Drexler. Lets it fly. Outside for Harden. Out to the wing. There's the triple. Malone, pass to McGrady. From deep 3-point land. It's hauled in by Robinson. On offense, here is San Antonio. A 12-point game. Here's Parker. Driving inside, up and in on the layup.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten him so far.
McGrady, the pass to Malone. To the wing on the left. Here's Drexler. 6 points for him. Oh, they get a hand on it, and they get it back. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. Here's McGrady. And the 3 off target. Here's Gervin. With the putback, Drexler grabs the board. Here's McGrady. Parker defending.
2 minutes remaining.
3-pointer.
2 minutes.
McGrady shot is off.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
This jumper from Kawhi is pure. Once he gets his feet under him, the rest is easy.
Pass to Malone. There's the block. Out of bounds. Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession.
Rockets ball.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And there's the lob. Olajuwon can't get it to go.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Sinks the tray.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Parker. Out to Leonard. Let's go with a 3. Leonard hits one from the corner.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Pass to Harden. Goes up from the top of the key, and he hits the jumper. Harden's got 20.
You think about James Harden. Here's a guy who's played with KD, Russ, CP3, Kyrie. So many great players.
On the tape. The Rockets pull it in. It's a 6-point game. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Pass to Olajuwon. Shot from the top of the key. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
This is Harden's mindset. Consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
Here's Gervin. Deflected. 3 seconds left. And it's good on the layup. Gervin's got 9. And so it's the Houston Rockets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter, appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so it's Houston with it. They've led by as many as 14. We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Here's Duncan. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Drexler. Takes it inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Out to Leonard. Pass to Gervin. Leonard looking over the floor. Fires from the wing. No good off the back of the rim.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's McGrady. Had a miss there on the triple.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Houston in the lead. Harden with it. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
I love watching Harden work through these challenges, accepting contact and finding ways to score.
Here's Parker. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Out of bounds. It'll be Spurs ball.
Spurs ball.
Now Parker. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. From the arc. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Pass to Drexler. Here's McGrady. Just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Drexler, that's good. Drexler's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Back to Parker. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Harden against Parker. And there's the drive. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. Here's Malone. And that one is stuffed right through.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Parker against Harden. Spins. 17-foot shot on the way. Here's Drexler. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Duncan. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. And it's Houston's ball. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Pass to Duncan. The 3 is up. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
There's the 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Up top, Harden with the drive. From behind the arc. Nails it from three. Harden's got 32 points.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Leonard, left side, pulls up on the wing. To the right side, from deep. Duncan, no good. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Here's McGrady. Fires from deep. Misses the shot. And so Houston takes this one by a
Thursday, 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And the starting group for the Spurs, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Ginobili is out there with Gervin, and it's Duncan, and it's Robinson. In at the 5, home in the paint. Here's Drexler, here's McGrady. Nailed from three-point land.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Gervin attacking, and it's slammed in by Gervin.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down for getting that deuce.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. McGrady against Ginobili, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here is Harden. Here's the 3. Duncan with the block.
And Duncan just times that one perfectly. The shooter should never attempt those kind of shots with Timmy roaming the rim.
McGrady outside. Malone. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Gervin for 3. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. Ginobili's got 3 assists now in this one. Olajuwon dishes to McGrady. Harden the pass to McGrady. Launches a 3. Duncan grabs the rebound. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And it's Leonard with the jam.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Ginobili against McGrady. Beyond the arc. Rebound San Antonio.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Duncan against Malone. And a wide open look for Gervin. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Just 5 to shoot. And Ginobili wide open. He shoots. And another basket for San Antonio.
Yeah, and that mid-range game of Ginobili, so reliable. He is phenomenal at capitalizing from those spots on the floor.
Olajuwon finds Malone. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Drills it from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Gervin surveying the D. And stolen by Olajuwon.
2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. McGrady with the ball. Guarded now by Duncan. Kicks it out to Malone. A 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Ginobili. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin.
Oh, there's a surprise. Manu out hustling somebody. Don't forget about him inside.
On the wing, Tracy McGrady. He's covered by Ginobili. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and then Malone with the dunk.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, though, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. And it's Gervin finishing it off. 1:03 left to play in the first quarter. Here's McGrady, and the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Gervin attacking. Olajuwon with the block. McGrady against Ginobili. Lobbed up there for Robinson.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Olajuwon with a screen for McGrady. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That aggressive mindset of his, Leonard putting it on the floor and drawing contact.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws of this.
Kawhi Leonard, 2.
And the second free throw, good. Here's Harden. McGrady outside. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Ginobili. He takes it in. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Malone finds Drexler. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Spurs out in front. They lead by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Spurs.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists is a nice way to play.
Drexler is out there with Moses Malone. Then it's Olajuwon. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Harden in its point guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Now McGrady. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Kicks it out to Drexler. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
Gervin for 3. It's hauled in by Malone. Houston in the lead. Here's McGrady down low. Here's Drexler. McGrady outside. Driving to the basket. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Harden the pass to Olajuwon. Harden against Duncan. Harden kicks to Malone. Harden with room to shoot, and it's Houston with another.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
Wasted no time on that one. Leonard's got 8 points.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Malone finds Drexler. McGrady outside. To the inside. And stolen by Gervin. Olajuwon against Ginobili. A 3 from Leonard. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. He's got 11.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
Nifty move. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now here's Gervin. He's got 9. Ginobili the pass to Gervin. He takes it in, and it's slammed in by Gervin. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Harden. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Ginobili. Duncan with a screen on Harden. Here's Gervin, and it's Gervin finishing it off.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Here's McGrady, and the layup falls. McGrady's got 7 now in this quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Gervin attacking. Outside, Ginobili, and again, it's the Spurs from deep.
How about that lefty stroke there from Ginobili? It is a thing of beauty. He is dialed in from deep.
McGrady against Ginobili. The 3. That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut back down to just 1 with the basket from McGrady.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Harden can't hit.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And it's Drexler with the ball for Houston. Malone, a screen on Ginobili. Harden kicks to McGrady. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
For Houston, they have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game.
2 shots.
And McGrady drops them both. 41 seconds left in the first half of the game. Duncan finds Ginobili. Harden against Gervin. Wide open. San Antonio again missing. From deep, Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Malone's got 3 assists in the game. Duncan dishes to Leonard. Back to Duncan. They need this. Kicks it out to Leonard. With 4 seconds on the clock, Robinson. That one goes. Count it.
Court vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball. Big part of this game.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Rockets lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Third foul. And let's welcome Red Panda.
This one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Tracy McGrady.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
On the floor for San Antonio, Duncan is out there with Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Gervin. And it's Ginobili in a shooting guard. Here's Gervin, following the score by Akeem Olajuwon. Gervin passes to Ginobili. There's the drive. Goes back up. Count it, and the Houston lead's been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from David Robinson.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
Halftime talks can go all over the board, but right there coming out, that's the way you want to start the half. Be aggressive.
Now here's Ginobili. After the miss from Clyde Drexler. Duncan can't hit. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. from deep, Harden gets the three-pointer to fall. Harden's got the lead up to 5 now for the Rockets.
And a large portion of Harden's shots come from the perimeter, and for good reason. He is an absolute sharpshooter.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And here's Malone. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Malone. Malone's got his 4th assist in this one. Gervin against Harden. They double team Ginobili. Duncan outside. Now here's Gervin. He's guarded close. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's McGrady. Duncan with the block. And here comes the break. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard, a 3-level scorer as well as an offensive anchor for this team.
Rockets leading by 3. Going inside. McGrady against Leonard. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. 6 on the shot clock. Harden way outside. And another 3 for Houston.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Hey guys, he has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's McGrady, and again it's the Rockets from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
No, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Here's Gervin. Out to Duncan. Pass to Ginobili. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Houston ball.
Rockets leading by 5. Harden outside. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. And another 3 for Houston.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Leonard looking around. Inside. And Robinson throws it down.
They worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Robinson a screen on McGrady. Bobbed up there for Robinson. It's stolen by McGrady. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Oh, he launched that one from way outside. And it's a 12-point Houston lead. Up top, Leonard. Drexler defender. Out to Gervin. Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. And another basket for San Antonio.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
And finished off by Drexler.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA. It's stolen by McGrady. Harden outside. On the wing, Malone. His three-pointer's off the mark. And so it's the Houston Rockets up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And if they keep training the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And there may not not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Spurs trail by 12. Malone is out there with Drexler. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Harden in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
And Ginobili is just fearless. He isn't concerned about getting fouled on the way up.
So he gets them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. Gervin with it. And he drives in, and it's slammed in by Gervin.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
Out to Duncan. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Leonard inside. He's against Drexler. Lets it go from deep. A shot by McGrady, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside for Robinson. Here's Leonard driving the lane. A shot, no good. Good work defensively by Drexler. Latrey. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. It's a...
Well, not known as a flashy dribbler, Leonard showing off more handles than a six-door limousine.
Here's Drexler. Tim Duncan with the rebound. Duncan's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Leonard. He kicks to Robinson. Back to Leonard. There's a screen by Robinson. Leonard, the pass to Gervin. Off target from outside. Rockets leading by 8. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Harden, that's good.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Gervin up top. Kicks it out to Leonard. On the wing, Duncan. He's guarded by Olajuwon. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Ginobili, the pass to Gervin. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Robinson a screen on McGrady. 4 on the shot clock. Leonard on the wing. Takes a shot at the elbow. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And there's the drive. The 3 from Harden. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. Harden's got 32 points. Here's Duncan. Malone with the steal. McGrady against Ginobili. Kicks it out to Malone. Here's McGrady with the fadeaway. And it's Houston with another. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Rockets?
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Here's Drexler. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. A shot by McGrady, no good.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Ginobili with the 3. A new 14-second shot clock for San Antonio. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Ginobili. Second chance shot. And stolen by Olajuwon. The 3 from Harden. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Spurs trail by 13. It's Ginobili outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Ginobili's got 5 points now this quarter.
A very reliable shooter. Once Ginobili has the ball, you know what he's going to do with it.
Here's McGrady. Kicks it out to Drexler. Passes to Harden. Puts up a deep three. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 12.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
Now McGrady. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. McGrady with the ball. Gervin covering. And the basket by Harden.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Out to Gervin. Ginobili outside. Outside Leonard. Fires for three. No good there.
Can you dig it?
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz taking... Oh, throw it down!
Can you say elevation?
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Irving, the pass to Irving. Back to Irving. Pass to Lopez.
Ball entered from the roll basket. Utah ball.
Here's Maravich. Going inside, uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Knocks it down from distance.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Irving looking around. Outside Irving. Pass to Lopez. Shot clock at 6. Irving, the pass to Durant. No good on the triple. And here are the Jazz. Outside Mitchell. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Eden passes to Malone. Puts up a 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Now here's Irving. Wide open. He squares up and sinks it.
Yeah, that's just the master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
Mitchell against Irving. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Durant. Soft touch off the glass. Durant's got 5.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Here's Maravich. He's checked by Carter. Pass to Kirilenko to stop the run. Here's Malone. Now here's Mitchell. He's guarded by Irving. Mitchell misses. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Carter, the pass to Lopez. And it's off from three-point range.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
There's a screen. Stolen by Carter. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Brooklyn basketball.
To the middle. Here's Lopez. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Well, it's clear that Brook Lopez loves getting to the free throw line. He uses his length to pick up these kinds of opportunities.
At the line 2 times.
Both shots good from the strike.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Here's Mitchell. Whoa!
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Pass to Irving. Right side Durant. Now Lopez. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
The Nets with the lead. Irving attacking, and the finish by Irving.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Durant, tipped. Here's Maravich. He's checked by Carter. Out to the right wing. Oh, Durant with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Carter, the pass to Durant. Back to Carter. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Lopez, the screen. 5 to shoot. Irving. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Here's Karolinko. Here's Maravich. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
On the attack, Carter. Chalk up 2 there.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring. Right there, it's his passing.
Here's Mitchell. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Nets. They're up by 3. And we'll be back right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
So on the floor for Utah. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant, the easy opportunity from 3. It's fluid and it's on point.
Here's Maravich. He's checked by Carter. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Malone. From the wing. They grab their own miss. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Carter can't get it to go.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
4-3. Malone can't get it to go.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Karolinko. Pure from 3-point range.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Pass to Lopez. The kick to Durant. In transition, here come the Jazz.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Maravich. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Basketball.
And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Outside Durant from deep 3-point land. Down low. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
Mitchell against Irving. And stolen by Irving. Fast break, Brooklyn. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Irving's got 7 points in the game. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
They've also done a really good job.
Oh, hey, how about that?
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force. I'll tell you, allow him to get to a spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Rebounded by the Nets.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge. Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. There's a screen. To the inside. Eden. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Carter, good. 9 points in the game.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Outside Durant. Back to Carter. Outside Durant. There's the triple. Outside for Irving. And there's another one for the Nets. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. And Irving comes to help. Out to the right wing. Here's Malone. 20 seconds left in the second. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it.
Basketball.
"17 seconds left to play in the first half. Irving, the pass to Durant. Back to Irving. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Here's the break. The pull-up. And again, it's Utah. Here's Irving. Carter on the wing. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Sends it home from three-point land.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on. But you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Irving for three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And stolen by Irving. And he's all alone. Finished off the break. And now it's a 9-point Brooklyn lead.
Well, this is why Kyrie Irving can make a defense look bad. He can beat you with his scoring or his passing.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Brook Lopez. That free throw is good for Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell, shooting 2.
That one's no good.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Irving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Finished off the break. And Brooklyn leads by 12.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Screen by Durant. Here's Irving. He takes it in. Shots blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Screen by Durant. A shot from the high post. To the left side wing. And here's Lopez from the arc. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Pass to Eden. From deep, Mitchell. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, he may be a top scorer, guys, but Donovan Mitchell is not selfish. What a pretty pass.
Mitchell against Irving. And here's Carter. Back to Irving. Outside Carter. Into the lane. Back to Irving. Clock at 4. Durant for 3. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Here's Maravich. Knocks down the long J. Maravich has got 7 points.
Oh, that's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
Outside Durant. Top of the key. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
The 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Malone. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Last year, the NBA created a new award. It's called the Clutch Player of the Year. It's named the Jerry West Trophy, and West said there are few greater thrills than coming through for your teammates and fans when they need it the most. This new trophy will be awarded to the player who best delivers in those moments. Brian?
Now that's a nice addition there, Allie. Thank you. Drives to the hoop, and Malone gets it to go.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Carter, the kick to Durant. And the Jazz pushing it up now. The 3 from Mitchell. Ooh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
Back to Irving. Tipped. Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Irving. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And now just a 5-point Brooklyn lead.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And that one's good. Irving.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Irving. The offensive rebound. Out left to the wing. Jacks up a 3. On target from range. Kirilenko's got 8.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For 3, Durant. A great response from Durant.
That Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Pass to Malone. And stolen by Irving. Irving finds Durant. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Here's Maravich. Pass to Eden. Here's Mitchell. Over to the left wing. Here's Malone. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
3 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. The Nets with a lead. The kick to Durant. The 3 is up. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Lopez with the steal.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
Right, it doesn't happen often. It's kind of a silly mistake. We'll see if they can make up for it on the defensive end.
Snatched up. Second chance shot. Here's Malone. Lays it up and banks it in.
Boy, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Back to Irving. Outside Carter. The 3 is up. And the Nets, another 3.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Malone, pass to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. 6 to shoot. It's good.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Outside Carter. Outside Irving. Pass to Irving. Outside for Irving. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And Brooklyn leads by 9.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Carter with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Gets the 3 to fall. And now a 12-point Nets lead.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball.
Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
Oh, my goodness, a little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
And it's Irving missing.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Eden passes to Malone. Fades and shoots. Brooklyn with the board. Irving's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Irving. Over Mitchell. Again, the Nets score.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Kirilenko. Drops in the 3. Kirilenko's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
On the wing, Durant. Back to Lopez. Outside for Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, that leadership from Lopez, wanting to get his guys involved with his passing ability.
The 3 from Mitchell. Rebounded by Lopez. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Carter. Utah with the rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Here's Malone. Here's Kirilenko. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
No good on the free throw.
One for the Jazz. Andre Kirilenko. Shooting 2.
Good on the second one.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Here's Durant. There's the drive. Blocked. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Right side, Carter. Lopez, the screen. Ooh, a good look from Carter. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
No good with the triple. Here's Eden. He's guarded by Irving. Fade away. Gets a hand on it.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Irving attacking. So we see the Nets taking the...
Changed my mind.
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Mitchell. Malone is out there with Andrei Kirilenko. Then there's Maravich, and it's Eaton in at the 5. Shot from the top of the key. Mitchell with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Utah gets it back. Stolen by Durant. Irving for 3. Utah with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
One of the game's great showmen, Pistol Pete, entertaining the crowd with that in-the-gym range.
So the Utah Jazz able to put the first points up on the board. It's stolen. Mitchell against Irving. Puts up a deep 3. Fires the 3. And Durant sends it back. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
And we've seen Mitchell go up against much larger defenders throughout his career. And the reason he makes it look so easy is because of that 6'10" wingspan. Keep in mind, he stands at 6'1", but that's incredible length at his height.
And that's the norm for him.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah! Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Here's Mitchell. Out to Kirilenko.
Brooklyn foul. Julius Irving. First personal foul. Team second.
Here is Maravich. Deflected by KD.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
And that one's good by Lopez.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Mitchell dishes to Malone. Here's Heaton. And he comes it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now, here is Irving. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Well, a careless foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything.
The previous play is under review.
Replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Mitchell against Irving. The shot. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts. And here are the Nets. It's a 3-point game. The kick out to Irving. Back to Irving for the 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Driving in. The rebound by KD.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Mitchell up top, covered by Irving. Here's Eaton.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Eaton able to go straight through that interior defense to get the score, holding nothing back.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 6. Irving can't hit.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And here's Maravich from the arc. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Brooklyn trailing. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Irving's shot is good.
There are guys in this league with good body control. And then there's the doctor. He's at another level. Wow.
Hands it from downtown. Mitchell's got 8.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And then Irving slams it in.
Doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique. Julius Irving.
Now, here's Mitchell. 8 points for him.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Here's Eaton. Mitchell outside. Unloads. Again, Mitchell missing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Irving from long range. Another miss by Irving. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. They trail by 1. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to Malone. From the arc. Now the dish to Mitchell. There's the 3. The shot will not fall. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Nets lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
We've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there at Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Birdsong in at the 2 spot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kevin Durant. The Jazz shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And Williams drops them both.
And you watch Williams play, physical point guard, draws a lot of contact throughout the course of a game.
Back to Irving from deep. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Williams. No good off the back of the rim.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Now the pass to Birdsong. Maravich with the steal. And they're on the break. Here's Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
That is a big man finish on the fast break from Malone.
Here's Birdsong. Maravich defending. Birdsong passes to Durant. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. The rebound by the Jazz. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Kirilenko. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. And the Jazz lead by 2.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Williams for 3. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, that big reach of Malone, so effective on the glass, helping him to get to the loose ball so he can throw it back in the hole.
KD passes to Birdsong. Durant for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Williams against Irving. Williams with a clean look, and Utah again with the bucket.
Oh, deciding to take it himself. Normally, Williams is looking for a teammate, but if the D gives him that good a look, Darren's got to take that shot.
Now, here is Irving. 10 points for him. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got 3 assists now in this one. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Utah.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
And here's Maravich from the arc. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. Offensive rebound. That's tipped. Malone, the pass to Eaton. Maravich with it. Guarded now by Durant. Irving against Malone. Over Irving. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because he got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
And another turnover here by Brooklyn. Williams looking over the floor. Malone sets the pick for Williams. Out to Maravich. Second shot opportunity. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
And he makes that one. Maravich has got 5.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Here's Durant, and Kevin Durant with the slam.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Maravich. Williams for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got his 4th assist in this one.
You've got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
Durant from distance. What a shot.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Brooklyn ahead. They're up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
So on the floor for Utah, Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Darren Williams. Then there's Maravich, and it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Birdsong. No scoring in this one. He dishes it to Durant. With the drive. Here's Irving. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
And here is Williams. 11 points in the game. Pass to Maravich. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Maravich has got the game tied up here for the Jazz. Maravich has gone 4 of 8 from the field. Here's Birdsong, and it's denied.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And, you know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Irving passes to Birdsong. Off target from three-point range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Well, that's a great pass by Darren Williams.
Nets trail by 3. Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into a shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Now here's Williams. 11 points in the game. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
Basketball.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. KD tries in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
So ferocious on the take. I just love how Durant aggressively attacks guys, and despite his slight frame, he plays a physical offensive game.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Malone against Durant. Out to Maravich. Here's Malone. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, Malone is just so strong. Even when he gets hit, he stays with the shot nicely.
The Jazz shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Brooklyn trailing. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Irving attacking. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 13.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
The shot by Karolinko, no good. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
1:36 left in the third quarter. For 3, Maravich. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And there's the call. Utah the foul.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot. His finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
Here's Heaton. Tries again. Here's Malone. And at last, they get one to fall. Malone's got it all tied up now for Utah. On the wing, Irving. Outside Irving. 36 seconds left in the third. And here's KD for 3. And it's Karolinko with the rebound. Drives to the hoop. Yes, that goes in. Maravich has got 13 points now in the quarter. Here's Birdsong. Maravich defending. The kick out to Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Feeds it to Lopez. And no good that time.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Here's Williams. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Jazz lead by 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Let's serve them up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Irving is out there with Durant, then it's Brook Lopez, then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Birdsong in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Drills the three-pointer. Birdsong's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Brooklyn. On the wing, Williams, covered by Irving, beaten the pass to Maravich. Picked away and out of bounds as Utah gains possession. Utah trailing here on the inbound, and Williams, here we go. He lays it in. And it's 13 points for Williams.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Over in the corner, Kirilenko. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by KD. And even 3-on-3 break. Maravich against Irving. Outside Irving. Durant with a screen on Kirilenko. 5 on the clock. And again, no good by Brooklyn. On the wing, Williams. 3-pointer. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Irving. An easy 2 points on the layup. And the Nets lead by 1.
Irving so good and crafty at being able to get things done with a high percentage shot inside.
Here's Malone. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Irving against Kirilenko, and Lopez throws it down.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. A dime to the open man for the bucket.
Here's Williams, out to Maravich, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Maravich, good.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight. I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
The kick out to Williams. Outside Maravich. And Utah again with the bucket.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Kirilenko. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. .156 left in the game. Clock at 6. Lopez kicks to Irving. And stolen by Darren Williams. Maravich, the pass to Malone. And slammed in by Malone.
No doubt about it. That's a big shot. Huge from Karl Malone. He's definitely a go-to guy in this league.
Got that one up quick. KD's got 27.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
To the middle, here's Heaton, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Utah leading by 3. Williams dishes to Kirilenko. Back to Williams. Nice ball movement by Utah. And he comes up with the deuce.
Love the court awareness on that one. Williams demonstrating his outstanding vision by setting up the open man.
Durant, the pass to Birdsong. Back to KD. And then Durant with the dump.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment never rattles.
Irving against Williams. To the paint. Here's Heaton. Kicks it out to Malone. Pass to Eaton. And that one is off. Good D by Lopez. And KD, here we go.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And stolen by Irving. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. Yes!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest.
The coach's challenge has been issued. This game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls, that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on.
A solid free throw shooter. Williams could get it all here.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
Huge free throws there. Now they've got the lead.
Timeout called, the Nets. They're trailing by 1. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in the game. Do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. He loves knocking down the big shots.
6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Maravich. Oh, off target.
Pistol Pete, oozing with natural talent. But behind the scene, he puts in a lot of work, too.
And so making both free throws. That'll give them the lead here. Outside Durant. Count it!
And really the defense not organized on that inbounds play. And boy, do they pay the price with the triple.
And the Jazz call time here. They trail by 2. 1 second left to play here in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra.
He got it! Whoa!
But don't look away. Gotta stare
the Nets off the tip. So here are the Jazz starting five. Pass to Irving. From downtown, buries it from three.
He had his eye on that one. Kyrie finding the space he needs outside the arc.
Driving to the basket. Here's Malone. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Mitchell. Takes a three. Pass to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. Clock at 6. Goes back up. And another miss by Utah.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front, trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Here's Kirilenko. And he's going for the lob. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Now here's Carter. Here he goes. Irving for three. And the Nets, another three.
This is how aggressive Irving is on offense and why he's such a dangerous player.
Pass to Malone. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Carter. Brooklyn with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Out of bounds. It'll go. Go to the Jazz. All right, the Jazz making a change here. Gobert's checked in. And here are the Jazz. 9-point game. Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. Fires the three. Counted from distance.
What a feed by Donovan Mitchell, taking full advantage of the weakness in the defense.
Here's Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop. I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
And the Jazz with possession here. After the basket by Brooklyn. Here's Maravich. Off target from the wing.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Irving for three. The rebound by Malone. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Kirilenko. Pass to Malone. To the wing, right side. Here's Kirilenko. He's checked by Carter. Outside Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. Ooh, poked away. Outside for Mitchell. There's the three. The rebound by the Nets.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Irving goes in. Right side Durant. To the paint. Outside for Irving. Outside Irving. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
So it's Brooklyn now. 10-point lead. Outside Durant. Let's go with a three. Fires in the triple. Durant's got 7.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3 ball, You can pile up points in a hurry.
And that one's good. Mitchell.
And that was a little payback for what happened on the other end. Mitchell showing the range.
Outside for Irving. Fires for three. And Irving with the basket. On the assist by Irving. 10 points for him.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Malone. Pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Nets out in front. They lead by 13. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nets.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. Here's Kidd. The kick to Durant. The three. They get it back. Here's Malone. He's guarded by Irving. And Irving comes to help. Pass to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Money on the 19-footer. Maravich has got 5 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Basket counts.
Cutting to the rim with force. Once Kyrie sees an opening, he seizes it.
Kirilenko. Gobert finds Mitchell. And that one hits the back iron. Brooklyn with the ball. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Irving for three, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused, and they executed.
Gobert with a screen on Irving. Shot clock at 5. Maravich with the bucket.
Just taking what the defense allows, and that's a shot he'll make all night.
The kick to Durant. Three-pointer. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Such a fluid shooter at his height. Trying to guard Durant is just sometimes unfair. Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Maravich has gone 4 of 7 from the floor here. Durant puts some moves on. Lopez passes to Kidd. On the wing, Irving. The kick to Durant. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Malone. So it's Utah now. Down by 15. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Commissioner Adam Silver has done a 180. Once in favor of raising the NBA age limit to 20, he now supports lowering it back to 18. He said it's the right thing to do, adding that the opportunity to work with players at a younger age on not just skills, but mental health, diet, character, and values could be in everyone's best interest. PA?
Well, it didn't happen yet, Alex. We'll see.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Kirilenko. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And the shot's good by Irving.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
To the left side wing. Outside for Mitchell. Here's the 3. Drills it from deep. Mitchell's got 8.
Sometimes it's an easy game. Get the rock to Donovan Mitchell and watch him score.
This one for 3. And Kyrie Kyrie Irving with the three.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Pass to Maravich. Now here's Gobert. Picked by Gobert. Kirilenko passes to Maravich.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Here's Kidd, checked by Mitchell. Lopez, the screen. The shot by Kidd, no good. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. 19-point game. Pass to Kirilenko. Driving in. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. They get it back. Here's Malone. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mitchell. From the arc. Maravich, no good. Outside Irving. Now Lopez. Inside. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. And here's Mitchell. What if it goes? Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
He had to rush that one a little, but terrific stroke from range.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Back to the game after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Here's Mitchell. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Kidd in at the 1. So that's the Nets 5. Brooklyn with the ball. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. He got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Basketball.
Irving looking around. And he drives in. Drops in the layup for 2. Irving's got 13.
In terms of guards, Kyrie is as good as anyone inside. Unreal finish around the rim.
Mitchell against Irving. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Here's Mitchell. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. 10 points for him.
Terrific job in the screen and roll. Mitchell creates, whether it be for others or for himself.
Irving for 3. Hits the three-pointer. And Brooklyn leads by 19.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Down low, Andre.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Mitchell. Rejected by Lopez. And now the Nets on the break. And it's slammed in by Durant.
If you give him enough room, Durant won't hesitate to throw it down.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Left side Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Here's Maravich. Here's Malone. Here's Kirilenko. And another miss by Utah.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Lopez. Now Durant. Lets the three fly. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
Outside for Irving. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
That's what happens when nothing goes your way. You start to lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. The kick to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
First team foul. Shooting for Utah, Karl Malone.
Here's Kidd. Still no points. Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. Launches a three. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. In transition, here come the Jazz. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Ryan, diversity is certainly valued in the NBA, but Commissioner Adam Silver said we should have more women coaches. We should have a female head coach right now. We should have more women referees. As much as we've led in certain areas, we're a bit behind in this area. It's something we're working very hard on. Ryan?
All right, great point there, Allie. Good stuff. We appreciate it. Nice shot by Kirilenko.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. On the take. Outside for Irving. For three. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the three.
Pass to Maravich. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Kidd. Launches it. The rebound by the Jazz. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Kirilenko. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Lopez gets it to go.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Malone, pass to Mitchell. 17-foot shot on the way. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. It's the Nets just dominating this one. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Pass to Malone. Now here's Mitchell. Here's Malone, covered by Lopez. From deep, Mitchell. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Sharp from beyond the arc. Donovan Mitchell showing them how it's done.
Lopez, the screen. Irving for 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Lopez with the steal. Hangs. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Kirilenko. To the wing on the left. Malone, pass to Mitchell. And it's Utah scoring again.
Cash from mid-range. Donovan Mitchell loves taking that one.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Irving, no good. And Utah has possession. Takes it inside.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Here's Kidd. Outside Durant. Pass to Kidd. On the wing, Irving. Outside Durant. From behind the arc. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
The team is leaning on KD tonight, and why not? The guy was born to score.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Malone. Yep, count it.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Outside Irving. On the wing, Irving. The 17-footer. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brooklyn with the board.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Irving, the pass to Kidd. Outside for Irving. Lopez, a good look. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Kirilenko passes to Mitchell. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
What determination from Mitchell, shrugging off the foul and taking the shot.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
For 3, Durant. And Maravich pulls it down.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And he drops the 1st.
We talk about guys who impose their will on the game. Donovan Mitchell's in that group.
So he gets them both. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Now Durant. Fires the 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. Mitchell with room to shoot. Cans it with nobody near him. Mitchell's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
How about the pass from Gobert, scanning the floor well and spotting his open teammate.
He buries it from 3.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
And the first one at the line is good.
Donovan Mitchell shooting.
And so he hits both. Here's Kidd. 1 minute left in the game. Irving attacking. And the finish by Irving.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Outside Irving. Pass to Lopez. 3-pointer. And the Nets another 3.
On time, on target. Kyrie orchestrating things beautifully.
Here's Maravich. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
It's blocked by Gobert. Outside for Irving. Here's Kidd. Checked by Mitchell. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
From deep. No good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Person. Victor Oladipo is out there with George. Then there's Artest, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Here's Davis. Feeds to Davis. Gets Ingram atop the key. He kicks it to Paul. Puts up a 3. Here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside, Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. And he lays it straight in.
Defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
And Oladipo, here we go. And finished off by Oladipo.
As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow. Paul George with the steal. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
Williamson against Artest. Here's Paul. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Here's Oladipo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And there's that scorer's mentality that Oladipo possesses, which really puts the defense in a bind trying to stop him.
And he sinks the second. And so it's New Orleans with it. 4-point game. Reverses. The rebound by Paul George.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Ball against Person. And he uses the glass on the layup. Person's got 6.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And when he's healthy, Zion is a force, an athletic freak who makes an impact on both ends.
And both free throws good for Williamson. Indiana leading by 4. Oladipo outside. Pass to George. And Davis sends it back.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Count it good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The Pacers have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. And the first one at the line is good.
Always been nails from the line, something George takes pride in. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Outside for Davis. Fires from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
George with no one around. Indiana again missing. The Pelicans trail. Davis finds Williamson. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Poke loose. Left side, George. Shoots the 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. Williamson trying to free himself up. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. Up top, Oladipo. Defended by Paul. Fires the three. They get the rebound. The kick out to Oladipo. Another shot. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Here's Davis. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from George. Here's Oladipo. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Paul outside. The pass to Williamson. And they pick up 2. Williamson's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And Oladipo kicks to Artest. This one for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Here's Ingram. And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be back with you shortly.
16.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Williamson out there with Davis. And there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And stolen by Williamson. Here's Paul. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
Here's Person. He has 6 over Williamson. And once again off the mark by Indiana. New Orleans leading by 4. Davis kicks to Paul. Back to Davis. Driving inside. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Here's Artest. Drops in the layup for 2. Artest's got 5 now.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Williamson, the pass to Paul. Back to Williamson. Williamson with a screen for Davis. To the middle. And the dunk by Williamson.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness along with that strength just so lethal.
Now here is Artest. He has 5. Davis surveying the floor. Davis kicks to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. And he can't jam it through. Pacers trail by 6. There's the triple. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. And Davis can't get it to go.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Paul dishes to Davis. Launches a 3. That's good from Paul on the assist by Davis. Paul's got the lead back up to 6 now for New Orleans. George against Davis. George missing again.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now Artest. Paul George missing from long range. It's stolen by Davis. And it's Davis at the elbow. Outside for Davis. Williamson right side. Davis the pass to Williamson. Stolen by Artest. Here's Daniels. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And we know about Oladipo as a scorer, but he's a team guy first and loves to make the right play.
George against Davis. Over George. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And Oladipo kicks to Artest. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Artest's got 5 points now this quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Davis inside, defended by George. Paul dishes to Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Loads it up for Davis, and Davis throws it down.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Daniels, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The Pacers have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis with the bucket. Davis has got 9.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passers of all time.
Oladipo taking his time here. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
3.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pelicans lead by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
The Pacers, 32.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Artest. George is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Daniels. And it's Person at the 4.
And the combo guard skills helping Oladipo in these spots, as well as his overall outstanding decision making.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Back to Paul. Stolen by Artest.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manage it to snatch it. Run it.
George against Davis. Williamson with a screen for Davis. And Williamson throws it down.
This is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
Oladipo with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And Baron Davis picks up the foul.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Oladipo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Davis.
An active shooter. When Oladipo takes charge like this and looks to score, this guy is capable of living at the free throw line.
Davis against George. Davis kicks to Paul. Here he goes. Ingram finds Davis. Inside. Over Person. The Pacers pull it in.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time.
Back to Artest. To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's George, following the score by New Orleans. Impressive spin move, too.
Assist goes to.
And the Pacers lead by 2.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Outside for Davis. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Shot clock at 5. And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. That they keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering.
Now, here's Oladipo. 13 points in the game. Artest up top. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Williamson. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
Person with the bucket. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Now here's Williamson. 20 points for him.
And that was an absolute hammer. Williamson is downright lethal when you allow him to gain some momentum.
Artest against Ingram. Takes it inside. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Davis. Ball kicks to Williamson. It's Ingram on the wing. Down low. Williamson with a screen for Davis. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Oladipo. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the third. On the wing, Daniels. From deep, George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Paul. And he makes good on the layup. And now it's a 3-point Pelican lead.
Paul with those little micro hesitations. I'm just glad I don't have to guard him anymore.
Person kicks to Oladipo. 17 seconds left to play in the third. Drains it from 17 feet out. Oladipo's got 7 points for the quarter. Here's Williamson. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Not a guy you can stop by fouling. Williamson too focused and too powerful.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. It's up a 3. And Artest gets it to go on the assist by Oladipo. And it's 13 points for Ron Artest.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for New Orleans. He has been a determined scorer today. 29 points altogether for him. And I think there's more where that came from. We come back right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass. Flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. They've got Anthony Davis. Brandon Ingram's out there with Williamson. And there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. The shot from 20 feet away. Williamson kicks to Paul. 5 to shoot. Williamson is screen on Oladipo. Here's Paul. Here's Williamson. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 5. Artest dishes to Oladipo. On the wing, George. Into the lane. Good. And it's Oladipo picking up the assist. 6 points for Paul George.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's foul number 2 for him. Outside, Davis. Ingram outside. Outside for Davis. Paul outside. That 3 off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
It always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis, with that impressive vertical, likes powering it home inside.
George, that's a 2-pointer. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
To the inside. Not loose. Back to Ingram. Davis with a screen on Artest. Ingram, 6 on the shot clock. And it's Davis with the jam.
When the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Ingram kicks to Williamson. Williamson with a screen for Paul. And the dunk by Williamson.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Outside for Davis. Davis sets a screen.
2 minutes remaining.
Ingram finds Williamson. Outside Davis. Pulls it from 20. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Will it go? Yep, it goes in. The Pelican lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Person.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. And the dunk by Williamson.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
3 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. To the middle. Williamson against Person. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis dishes to Williamson. Here's Ingram. Pacers with the rebound.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
And Davis, here we go.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building out this lead.
Here's Person. And that one hits back iron. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
Ball passes to Davis. Artest against Ingram. Back to Williamson. Misses from short range. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. And Oladipo has it in the corner. Fader on the way. Anthony Davis with the rebound. It's stolen by Oladipo. The deep three from George. Can't connect from long distance. Outside, Davis. Launches from deep. And that one dropped.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Paul George, Daniels out there person. Then it's Artest, and it's Oladipo in at the point. And so here's New Orleans after Ron Artest's three-pointer that didn't go. Really left alone that time.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a three-point game. Back to Artest. That's tipped. On the wing, Davis, defended by George. Launches it. And it's Davis missing. Outside, George. Back to Artest. Outside, George. The three. Indiana again missing. Right wing. Ball against Oladipo. Ball goes in. Here's Mashburn. West passes to Mashburn. Clock at 6. West to screen on person. Here's Mashburn. West gets the bucket.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Oladipo, the pass to person. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
For three.
You can get a real sense that Victor Oladipo loves sharing the wealth. What a nice look.
Kicks it out to Paul. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by George. Back to Daniels. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Now, here is Artest. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
The three from Davis.
And Davis, all energy, big physical point guard with that shoot-first mentality. Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all three. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. From 13, George, no good.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Outside for Davis. And there's the pass to Mashburn. Paul for three. It's rebounded by Person.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Indiana shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Daniels.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
West dishes to Davis. Paul outside. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Well, Chris Paul has made a living doing just this, finding the open teammate.
George double team. Pass to Artest. Takes a three. And the three ball is good.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. Buries the long-range jumper. Davis has got 9 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Now here's West. outside for Davis, and they double up Davis. Mashburn, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Oladipo misses. New Orleans leading by 5. Ball looking over the floor. Going inside for the 3. Mashburn no good. 29 seconds left in the first. Oladipo with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Daniels kicks to Oladipo. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Oladipo against Paul. Here's Davis. He feeds it to Davis. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Davis has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
We've got West. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the 2nd quarter. Now, here is our test. It's stolen by Davis. A finish. And it's slammed in by Davis.
It always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis, with that impressive vertical, likes powering it home inside.
They get it back. Here's Daniels. The kick out to Oladipo for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Oladipo's got his first 3 points of the game.
You know, he could have looked to score that himself, but in this particular instance, the advantage is playing inside out.
West passes to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Kicks it out to Paul. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Indiana ball.
Pacers trail by 6. Poked away and taken away by Paul. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
It's stolen by Davis. Latrey. That's good from Davis on the assist by Davis. Davis has got the lead up to 11 now for the Pelicans.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Davis. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. A 3. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Here's Mashburn. It's Davis on the wing. New Orleans moving the ball around. West a screen on Artest. Davis in the corner. Pass to Paul. Stolen by Artest. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the 2nd quarter. Buries it from 3-point range.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hit.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Here's Oladipo. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
West a screen on Artest. Paul outside. Ball stolen. A wide open look here for Oladipo. And the Pacers another 3.
Well, how about the ability to work off the basketball for a point guard? Victor Oladipo in the catch and shoot. Okay.
Person with the bucket.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
Pelicans leading by 5. West dishes to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Pick by West from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's our test. Oladipo for 3, and the Pacers another 3.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Kicks it out to Paul, and it's West in the corner. Again, New Orleans turns it over. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Here's Person. 5 points in the game. Wing shot on the way, and again it's Indiana converting.
Well, you expect Paul George to either take it right to the cup or shoot the 3. You give up that in-between space, and he hits the mid-range.
Paul kicks to Davis. Paul against Person. Paul passes to Davis. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And then Oladipo with the jam.
Boy, big-time athleticism from Victor Oladipo, up and off the ground in a hurry.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest, and Davis can't get it to go. Jacks up a 3, and Art. Test with the basket on the assist by George. And now a 5-point Indiana lead. Victor Oladipo getting it done for Indiana. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the court for Indiana. Person is out there with Daniels. Then there's Artest. Then there's Oladipo. And it's George in at the 2. Davis inside. Defended by George. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And so he makes both from the line. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Outside, George takes it inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Chris Paul picks up that one.
You gotta love the penetration by Paul George. He's really quick on his feet, and the defense cannot handle him right now.
And George drops them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Williamson against Artest. Paul kicks to Davis. Lays it up off the glass. Davis has got 8 points.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And so it's Indiana with it. They lead by 4. And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Here's Daniels. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
What a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Here's a good screen. Here's Artest. And Indiana, another 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
West finds Paul. 6 to shoot. Williamson with it. Now defended by Oladipo. 18 feet out. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. Outside, George. Oladipo against Williamson. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Pacers leading by 10. Here's Artest. And Indiana, another 3.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
West setting the pick for Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 8 rebounds in this game. Artest dishes to Daniels. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Fires the 3. And Indiana, another 3.
For 3.
Boy, Paul George now taking double the amount of threes he did when he first came in the league. Incredible.
To the left wing. Stolen by Artest. Here's the break. Drops in the breakaway layup. Artest's got 11 here in this quarter alone. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes. Boy, how about the creativity of Victor Oladipo, the handle, the explosion. Woo-hoo-hoo!
Davis with a screen on George. They get a hand on it. Williamson outside. Out to West. Shot clock at 6. Paul with the ball. Picked up by Artest. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
New Orleans on D. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. The Pacers shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Well, what do you do with more responsibility on your plate? If you're Victor Oladipo, you ascend into one of the game's top talents. This guy, his hard work and mentality paying off.
Williamson against Artest. Williamson looking it over. Paul outside. It's stolen by Oladipo. The shot by George, wide open. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's third assist on the night. And so it's the Indiana Pacers ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. The scoring has been tremendous. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. West out there with Williamson. Then there's Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the 1 spot. That's the Pelicans 5.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And the wide open shot from Paul. Good on the triple.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Person the pass to George. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Williamson.
You would think someone as big as Zion would have trouble maneuvering around people in the lane, but his handle and change of direction is off the charts.
Outside our test. No good on the triple.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Rebound by Ron Artest. Artest's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Davis dishes to Williamson. It's rebounded by Person.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
There's the pick. Here's the 3. Over to the left wing. And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Here's Artest, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Personal foul. And the grit Artest showing here as he finishes through some pretty physical contact. But this guy too strong to let that kind of physical play bother him.
Williamson right side, and Williamson throws it down.
Just a freight train going downhill. No one willing to step in front of the massive Williams.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. That's a 2 from Paul, and too long on the shot. And here's Indiana. Here's George. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on David West.
See, I don't think you can teach that. Paul George going right into contact. You love that aggressiveness.
That one is no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. The 3 from Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Took him no time at all on that one. George has got 16 points here in the second half.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Paul against Oladipo. Beyond the arc. And it's Paul missing. And it's the Pacers ball. And Oladipo kicks to Artest. That one off the back iron and out.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
The pass to George. The kick out to Oladipo, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oladipo.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Davis. He feeds it to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Daniels passes to George. From past the arc. Second chance effort. Pass to Person. Outside for our test. Just 5 to shoot. Tries again. Out that one.
Boy, that's as wide open as you're going to get. The defense needs to lock in and be better than that.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And finished off by Williamson.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebounder.
Oladipo with the ball. Chris Paul covering. West against Person. Three-pointer. He can't get that one. So no.
But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at the 5, down low. The kick out to Paul. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First team foul.
You know, Chris Paul has probably forgotten more about basketball than most of us know. He's an encyclopedia of knowledge for the game.
And the Pacers making a change here. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Here's Indiana. George for 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
Oladipo against Paul. Pass to Person. Oladipo outside. Tipped away. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. Yeah. Yeah.
Completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Ingram into the lane. Kicks it out to Williamson. The three-pointer off the mark.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Here's Person. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And there's the drive. It's deflected. Deflects the pass. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Wesley, he's checked in for New Orleans.
David Wesley.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Oladipo. It's tipped. It's picked off. On the wing, Daniels. Oladipo, shot's good.
Oladipo looking very comfortable from this area, and I think it helps when he's looking to shoot from there.
Here's Wesley. He's guarded by Oladipo. And the shot goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's George. Oladipo on the wing. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Davis against George. Out to Oladipo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Davis goes in. Pass to Wesley. Takes the three. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Wesley's got 5 points.
Like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people. Solid at recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Williamson. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot. Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Here's Person, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Wesley, the pass to Davis. The 3 ball. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
Oladipo double team. Pass to Granger. Oladipo outside. George outside. 5 on the clock to the middle. Here's Daniels. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You gotta work harder on the glass.
Now here's Ingram. No made baskets yet. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Going inside. George for 3, and again, it's Indiana with a 3.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. "11 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Wesley. Outside for Davis. The 3 is up. 2 on the clock. And Williamson throws it down.
So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Pelicans on top. They lead by 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter.
14.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
We've got Anthony Davis, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis, and it's Wesley in at the point. That's the Pelicans 5.
David Wesley has a nice-looking release on that three-point shot, so you got to respect him from there.
George passes to Oladipo. Here's Granger. Now George. Checked by Davis. Fires from deep. He drops it from range. George has got his second basket of the night.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Wesley. Ingram with the ball. Kicks it out to Williamson. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Indiana trailing here. Stolen by Davis. Williamson outside. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
Even as much as we've seen him, we still marvel at the power of Zion around the basket. It's hard for a defender to deal with this kind of strength.
And he makes both free throws. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Person. And he slams it in one-handed.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
George for three. Rebounded by Ingram. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Pass to Wesley, lets the three fly, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Person's shot is good. Person's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
The three is up. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. New Orleans in the lead. There's Davis with the three. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
Here's Granger, covered by Williamson.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Davis. Pass to Wesley. Now here's Davis. Outside for Ingram. Fires the three. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Ingram's got 5 points.
Well, Ingram has been an all-star because he doesn't have to dominate the ball to score. He's a sharp shooter who's very efficient in his offensive game.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Outside Davis. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Wesley. To the paint. George with a steal. And it's Oladipo off the drive. And he makes it. 9 points in the game.
Boy, he carves defenses to pieces. Victor Oladipo is fantastic at slithering his way inside.
There's Davis with the three. And another three for New Orleans.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Here's Oladipo. And Davis with the block.
You don't know exactly where Davis is. He's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Now here's Oladipo. He's got 9. That one goes. Count it.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
Davis against George. Pass to Wesley. Ingram on the wing. Clock at 6. There's the drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Major props given up to Ingram for aggressively attacking the rim. Not many guys want to get in this path when he goes like that.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
That free throw misses.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. The Pelicans on top. They're up by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Put your hands together, fans, for your
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Indiana on offense. 8-point game. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George. Also Victor Oladipo out there. And it's Daniels in at the center position.
I think George is clearly one of the most difficult covers in the league. When he's taking it strong to the basket, the defense sometimes has no choice but to foul.
George hits them both. Here's Wesley. Now Williamson. Driving in. And 2 free throws coming up as the whistle blows. He barely missed that one.
Second personal foul.
Zion will take on any defender, knowing full well he's got to fight through contact.
That one misses. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George against Ingram. George's shot is off.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Outside for Ingram. Pass to Wesley. 6 to shoot. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Here's Oladipo. He's got 11. George outside. Out to the wing. Here's Person. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Person's got 9 points.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
So it's the Pelicans now. They've led by as many as 11. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. George with a steal. Oladipo outside. Granger passes to Daniels. Here's George. And George with the jam.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
Davis. And finished off by Davis.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
George for 3. Granger passes to Oladipo. Fires at the elbow. Here's Granger. And he battles for the ball, gets a second chance bucket. He's got 9.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Davis can't hit. Indiana trailing here. George passes to Daniels. Back to George. Oladipo outside. Just 5 on the clock. For the lead. Pass to Granger from behind the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. With the drive, Wesley. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. And finished off by Davis.
Davis getting down and dirty on defense, using that big body and quick hands. to come away with steals.
Here's Oladipo, and that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Outside Davis, down low. In transition, here come the Pacers.
Oh, I love how unselfish Oladipo is. Great at getting his teammates involved in on-time, on-target passes.
A minute 9 left in the third. Nails it from beyond the arc.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Person passes to George. And the jam by George.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Here's Wesley. He's guarded by Oladipo. Driving to the basket. Here's Williamson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul.
That's good from Williamson.
At the line for your Pelicans.
Williamson hits them both. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. George drives in. They set the pick. Inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It'll be on Zion Williamson. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Pacers, Danny Granger.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Wesley. Hits the trifecta. Wesley's got 6 here in the quarter.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
To the left wing. George feels it out a bit. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Williamson. And they're running. There's Davis with the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Usually Davis is the guy starting the break, igniting it, but this time he's well positioned to finish this one off.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 3. After a quick break, we're coming. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. Are you kidding me? Wow, man.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Pass to Person. 3-pointer. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Williamson. He takes it in.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
The shot by Oladipo, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Wesley. Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Outside for Ingram. From deep. The Pacers pull it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Granger passes to George. Oladipo up top, covered by Williamson. Oladipo, shots good.
Such a smart player. Not only is he athletically supreme, but smart as well. Oladipo, excellent at using the pick and roll to his advantage.
Davis with room to shoot. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And the 3-pointer goes.
He's bringing bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Davis, the pass to Ingram. And here's Davis. Lets it fly.
Love the fact that Paul George expends great energy at both ends of the floor. He's a rangy defender who's extremely disruptive.
Here's Oladipo. Into the lane. Here's Granger. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got assist number 8 now on the night. It's Davis with the drive. And Davis slams it home.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Nice shot by George.
Hey, you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Puts up a 3. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback. And New Orleans leads by 5.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Back to Oladipo. George outside. Offensive rebound, Pacers. Here's Granger. Pass to Person. Here's Granger. Tries yet again. 5 on the clock. Here's Person, covered by Williamson. Driving inside, stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. Right side Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. From downtown. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Williamson. And it's an 8-point New Orleans lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnovers, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
Drains the triple.
This is what winning is all about, playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
For 3, Oladipo. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
The drive by Ingram. Oladipo with the rebound. And so it's Indiana with it. They trail by 9 to the inside. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pacers foul. Danny Granger. First personal foul. First team foul.
Davis down low. George defending. Davis down low. Can't hit from in close. Here's Person. And that bucket's good. Now just a 4-point New Orleans lead.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
And so it's the...
Welcome aboard, everybody. This is Wednesday Night Basketball of the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here along with analysts Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. And we'll be hearing from DA along the sideline all game long. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Luka Doncic out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. And there's Jackson. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. Now here is Bargnani. Bosh, no one around him. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Carter with the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
The veteran point guard, Kyle Lowry, is terrific at setting the table for uncovered teammates.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Fires from deep. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Leonard. Bargnani sets the screen for Leonard. Carter with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
What quickness from Kyle. He gets the ball and is gone in seconds.
Jackson from long range. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. Vince Carter picks one up. The Mavericks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And he's good on the second.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third. Here's Lowry. Carter drives in. And then Carter with the jam.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Doncic with a screen on Lowry. Kidd passes to Doncic. Good on the 3-point shot. Doncic has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Dallas.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside Lowry. Knocks it loose. Kidd with the steal. He takes it in. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires another 3 for Dallas.
And you got to run Dirk off the 3-point line if you're the defense, especially from those.
Oh, yes. Goodness. So explosive with the dunk. Kawhi Leonard gets up quick to slam it down.
Kidd dishes to Nowitzki. Back to Kidd from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Kidd with the steal. And he converts the layup. Kidd's got his second basket of the night.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Kicks it out to Bargnani. Off target with his 3.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Jackson. And another basket for Dallas.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
That bucket in no time at all. Leonard's got 5 now.
The confidence behind Kawhi's 3. He has total faith in himself to nail it.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Lets it go with the 3. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 3 assists now in this one. And Leonard gets it to go.
Getting position and finishing. Kawhi's a master in the paint.
Kidd against Lowry. Doncic outside. Nowitzki for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Jackson has the open look. A three-pointer is right on target. 8 points for him.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Bosch with the bucket.
And Bosch has a beautiful stroke from the mid-range. Once you give him room to shoot, he doesn't hesitate.
And here's Kidd from the arc. It's good from long range. Kidd's got his third basket of the night.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the three ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
And it's Leonard with the jam.
Flashing his athleticism yet again. The claw is looking strong inside.
Here's Kidd, and there's the drive, and the layup's good off the glass. Kidd's got 10 points.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And so it's Dallas, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. Back right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Lowry out there with Carter. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Bargnani. And it's Bosch in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. Carter kicks to Bargnani. Back to Carter. Bargnani sets the screen for Carter. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 10 points for him.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well. This is who you want leading that play, a sure passer with great awareness.
Raptors trail by 14. Lowry passes to Bargnani. Lets it fly from 18. Bank shot, no good. Lowry against Kidd. Nowitzki for three, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 5 assists tonight. Lowry dishes to Bargnani. Back to Lowry. Out to Carter. Over Jackson. Bosch passes to Leonard. Now Bargnani, defended by Nowitzki. Here's Jackson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And I like watching Jackson there challenge the defense, really forcing the contact.
Jackson hits both of them. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Bosch finds Carter. Outside Lowry. Stolen by Jackson. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Kept alive. Out to the wing. There's the three. Dallas, no good that time either.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
A nice shot by Carter.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosch, finding the open man for the easy one.
Kidd attacking. The three for Doncic. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
To the right side. Kidd kicks to Doncic. Back to Kidd. Driving inside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist on the night.
And how about the game from Kidd? I mean, we know he's an elite passer, but when his team needs points, this guy can carry the load as well.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, the NBA and the Players Association created a long overdue recognition payment plan for former ABA players. Commissioner Adam Silver said these pioneers made meaningful contributions to help grow the game of professional basketball, and we believe it's appropriate to provide financial recognition for their impact. Kevin?
A great story, David. All of your stories are great. Thank you so much. Jackson from long range, and it's Toronto with the rebound. Lowry dishes to Bosh. Bargnani against Nowitzki. Shot to stop the run. Nobody near Leonard. Connects from three-point range. Leonard's got 12.
No doubt in my mind that Kawhi Leonard shoots with the utmost confidence.
Outside Jackson. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Personal foul.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Good on the second free throw.
At the line for 3.
Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. And it's Lowry with the ball, brings it up for Toronto. Carter down low, guarded by Jackson. Bargnani inside the three-point line. Ball's knocked loose. Lowry passes to Bosh. Kicks it to Bargnani. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Lowry. Bargnani finds Lowry. And it's blocked. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Kidd passes to Jackson. The shake shakes him, and the layup is good. He's got 15.
Great job there, just fighting off the defense. Jackson staying focused on the basket.
Good on the bucket. Here's Dallas. They're on a 19-7 run. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Leonard against Doncic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And we've talked about the skill. Doncic has polished his game at a very young age, and that pump fake was a seasoned veteran's move.
Inside, Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be right back after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Nowitzki. Jackson is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Doncic in at the small forward position.
Kawhi Leonard has been on fire. He is totally locked in on the offensive end.
Doncic against Leonard. Pass to Donaldson. That shot misses. Bosch with some nice D. Leonard finds Bosch. Bargnani a screen on Kidd. The shot by Lowry. Again, Toronto.
That pick and roll is where Kyle Lowry shines. The defense left with only bad choices.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosch has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Carter on the wing, guarded by Jackson. That drive by Carter. Bosch dishes to Carter. Toronto working the ball around now. No good from Bargnani.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Nowitzki for 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. A difficult situation for Toronto. Carter with it. Guarded now by Jackson. And stolen by Nowitzki. Stolen by Bargnani. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Kidd against Carter. And oh boy, a lot of content. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Bosch kicks to Leonard. Clock at 6. The pass to Lowry. Carter outside. Bargnani a screen on Jackson. And again, Toronto no luck.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. Now, the league says it wants every team to play to win, but All-Star Kevin Durant said it's just not realistic, adding, each year only a few teams can win it. If you're not going to be a playoff or play-in team, might as well go for a top pick. Get some reps for guys who ordinarily wouldn't make the rotation and maybe change their lives as well. Kevin?
And that's an interesting take. Thanks, DA. Nowitzki against Bosch. Goes back up. And the basket by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 14 points for the game.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times. Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
Bargnani grabs the board.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Carter finds Lowry. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Lowry's got 4 this quarter.
I love how Kyle Lowry plays through contact. He doesn't mind getting physical at times.
Kidd against Lowry. Kidd passes to Doncic. Misses the 3. Raptors trail by 20. Leonard looking around. And it's Bosch in the corner. It's the three-point bomb. He has 7.
In perfect timing. This run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
And another basket for Toronto.
Snappy play by Carter. The moment he's got an angle, he likes to pull it.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Three-pointer, Kidd falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. No good from Bargnani. Dallas leading by 18. Kidd kicks to Jackson. From downtown, another three for Dallas.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
And it's Doncic, top of the key. That's a 2 from Kidd. And he overshot that one, missing. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. And this one may already have been decided. It's Dallas just dominating this one. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Lowry. Bargnani is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And there's Carter. And it's Bosh in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
What a move by Lowry. He can create shots with his handles.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Raptors trail by 19. Bargnani finds Leonard. Back to Bargnani. Outside for Lowry. And a miss there on the triple. Now the Mavericks with it. Jackson passes to Nowitzki. Back to Kidd. Nowitzki outside. Nowitzki sets a screen for Jackson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Bargnani with the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Bargnani's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Just 5 on the clock. Jackson from long range.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the 3. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
And stolen by Nowitzki. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Kidd to the paint. Out to Doncic. Dallas moving it around.
Lowry isn't the biggest player, but he can get in your shirt and challenge a shot.
Missed inside. Out to the right wing. Doncic against Leonard. A 3 ball. Here's Bargnani. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
The three-pointer is right on target. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Jackson passes to Doncic. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. That's tipped. Taken away by Kidd. Driving in. Takes the turnaround J. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Carter dishes the box. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Bosh, so tough to stop when he gets that kind of position down low, forcing the D to foul.
Chris Bosh.
And so Bosh nails both of them. Here is Kidd. And there's 1:45 left in the game. The dish to Doncic. Shoots over Leonard. And it's Doncic missing. Raptors trail by 16. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Bosh. Leonard's got 20 points.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Very nice stretch from them, but the reason why they're not into this game, they have to get some stops.
It's Carter, high post. Jackson on him. Lowry with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. Here's Carter. Kicks it out to Leonard. Down low. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Lowry doing a good job of looking to include his teammates.
Dallas leading by 14. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Leonard. From the arc. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
A three from Leonard. Bangs home the trifecta.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
No problems knocking that one down. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Here's Lowry. Carter outside over Jackson.
basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. So here's Dallas's starting group. We've got Jackson, and it's Kidd in at the point. Outside Paul. Pass to Free. Here he goes. Out to Leonard. Outside Paul. The clock at 6. Here's Griffin. The kick out to Paul. Second shot opportunity. Deflected. Here's Kidd. There's a screen. They get it again. Doncic on the wing. Launches it. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 5.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Outside Paul. Plenty of space. Yes, it's good.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Over Griffin. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Free, that's good.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Griffin wants to involve his teammates as much as he can.
Doncic outside. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. With the drive. Kicks it out to Jackson. Now here's Doncic. Tightly guarded. No good there.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's Griffin. Here's McAdoo. And that one is hammered home.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
From deep, here's Doncic. Connects from downtown. Doncic has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
From the arc. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's McAdoo. Out left to the wing. 1:43 left in the first quarter. Griffin outside. 6 on the shot clock. Kidd with a rebound. The Mavericks trailing. Jackson, the pass to Doncic. Into the lane. And Doncic with the jam.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Foul charge to Dallas. Jason Kidd, first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Free, defended by Jackson. Here's Griffin. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
You know, Blake Griffin has been through a lot in this league, but he always has maintained a terrific attitude and works hard to be whatever his team needs him to be.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The 3. The rebound by McAdoo. And the Clippers with the ball. Down low. And And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Donaldson passes to Jackson, and here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Chris Paul. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Free. And the Clippers hit again from deep. Free's gone a perfect 2 for 2 from beyond the arc. Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Paul. There's the three. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard looking over the floor. And here's Griffin outside. And that's not going to go. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Clippers on top, up 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Ball's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. And for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Jackson in at the 3 spot. Leonard with the ball. Still without a bucket. Griffin on the wing. Fires for 3. Tipped. Here's Nowitzki. Offensive board. Donaldson passes to Kidd. There's Jackson with the 3. Pass to Kidd. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. 6 to shoot. Here's Nowitzki. And finally, they hit one. Nowitzki's got his first 2 points. Now Los Angeles with it. Leading by 5 to the middle. And Griffin slams it in.
And that's on the defense right there. Griffin is too good once he gets the positioning he wants.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
The shot by Kidd, no good. So it's the Clippers now. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. The kick out to Paul for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Paul's got 7 points.
Can't forget about Paul on the perimeter, especially from those corner spots.
Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Paul. And it's rejected. And they get it back. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, the turnaround jumper. Count it. Nowitzki's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Griffin in the post. Here's Free. And rejected. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And we have to take another look at that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And Dallas with possession. Here's Kidd. Off the mark there with a 3. Free to pass to Leonard. Inside. Here's Griffin. Here's Free. Guarded by Doncic. And there's a pick. Clock at 6. Paul for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Down low. Paul with a steal. Leonard on the wing. No points so far. Sinks it from distance.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Leonard. And Leonard strong finish.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Here's Kidd. Yep, that one goes.
Jason Kidd.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Free, guarded by Doncic. The shot by Free, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Kidd, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Another one falls for Dallas.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And here are the Clippers now. 11-point game. That's tipped. McAdoo, pass to Paul. Here's Free. 4-3. The rebound by Nowitzki. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Here's Kidd. They get the rebound. Kidd's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. And he lobs it up top. And Griffin slams it in.
And that right there was vintage Blake Griffin. After all his injuries, it's awesome to see him hammer down the alley-oop.
And here's Doncic. 10 points for him. Doncic delivers from range. There's 6 seconds left in the first half. With 1 on the clock. The shot that time not on target. That'll do it for the first half. Clippers ahead, up by 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
24.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Knocks down the triple. Free's got 11 points.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passers of all time.
And for the Mavericks, we've got Jackson, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Jack's up at 3. Leonard pulls down the board. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. And for the Clippers.
Foul charge to that. Jim Jackson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Mavericks. Trailing by 13. 3-pointer. And Donaldson pulls it down. And stolen by Paul. Here's Free.
That is powerful.
Yes! And he dunks it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Leonard, left side, the 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
First team foul.
Tries the spin move. And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
So, Brian, this is year 3 with coaches in team-branded attire, and you ask them, they're in no rush to go back to the suits. The Heat's Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "There's so much less to think about. I used to hate those dress shoes." The Pistons' Monty Williams said, quote, "None of us can dress. That dry cleaning bill is gone, and you can pack in one bag." Brian?
Hey, that sounds pretty good, Allie. Thank you.
A much improved three-point shooter. Griffin understands the value of bigs that can stretch the floor.
And here's Doncic outside. Leonard pulls down the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Free, the pass to Paul. Six on the shot clock. The kick out to Griffin. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Jackson, the pass to Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. Doncic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning, because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Leonard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's just terrifying coming down the lane. I mean, when Leonard is attacking with ferocity, man, the D has to foul.
And Leonard drops them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to Nowitzki. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Nowitzki's got 8.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Leonard for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Puts it up. Another one falls for Dallas.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Fires the 3, and it's Paul with the 3. He's got 13.
The consistency of Paul's three-point shot is really something. He is a real troublemaker at the arc.
To the paint. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. And it's the Clippers on the break.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
It's stolen by Leonard. Corner shot. Paul's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Hits a 3-pointer.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Free. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Tries again. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
James Johnson.
12 seconds left in the third. Here's Kidd. That one drops for him. Kidd's got his 2nd basket on the night. And so it's Los Angeles with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They're getting quality look. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Dallas with possession on the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Kidd in at point guard. Doncic, no good. Here's Free. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
Stripped it away. Tipped. Jackson with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. Here's Kidd. And he lays it up and in.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And it's Paul with the ball for the LA Clippers. They lead by 17. Here's Free, driving to the basket.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
From deep, here's Doncic. Drains the triple. Doncic has got 24 points.
And working on becoming more dangerous from deep. Doncic doesn't lack confidence pulling up from way downtown.
Leonard against Jackson. To the left wing. Shot clock at 5. Paul, shot is off. Doncic up top. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. They set the pick. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Kept alive. To the inside. Here's Free. There's the triple. Tries to keep it alive. And again, it's Clippers missing. There's Jackson with the 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? To see.
Pure from three-point range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
A minute 58 left in the game. Beyond the arc. Free, the pass to Paul. Shot clock at 6. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Off target with the 3. Now Doncic. Inside. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Leonard for 3. Kawhi connects from the corner.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
And Doncic launches from deep, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Griffin passes to McAdoo. Back to Griffin. Drives to the hoop. Pass to McAdoo. He got a piece of it. They retain possession. And Griffin gets it to go. And Los Angeles leads by 16. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Doncic launches from deep. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Now here's Paul. Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob. And that's a double-double for him now.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Fires from way outside. To end the run. Second chance effort. Can't capitalize inside.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Hello, and thanks for joining us, folks, for this midweek NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. It's the Toronto Raptors and the Los Angeles Clippers. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. Lowry out there with Carter. Then it's Bargnani. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Leonard in at the 3. Now here's Paul. And the pass to Free. Just 5 to shoot. Leonard attacking.
One of the key aspects for Kawhi Leonard's scoring per game is his ability to get to the free throw line. This guy lives there.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. Both good from the line that time.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Leonard kicks to Carter. And it's sent back by McAdoo. Raptors moving the ball around. Lowry from outside. No good from Bargnani. Now the Clippers with it. Pass to Leonard. Over to the wing. Leonard against Free. And that one's good. Leonard.
We know that Kawhi has the frame to muscle through the opposition. Refuses to be held back in that instance.
Griffin with the steal. Paul against Lowry. Lets it go from deep. Chris Paul, and that's good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Bosh, and the dunk by Bosh.
And Bosh can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
Free against Leonard. Kicks it out to Paul. Passes it to Leonard. Here's Free. Back to Leonard. Dishes to Griffin. 6 to shoot. A fader. Bosh grabs the miss. Bosh will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 3. Looking for Carter. He gets it there. Kicks it out to Leonard. Fires for 3. Drills it from outside.
Kawhi Leonard's career three-point percentage might shock people. And I'm telling you, as a defender, I'm not conceding that one.
And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. And here's Toronto. Goes up to the stripe. Bargnani inside the three-point line. And again, it's Toronto converting.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
Free. They can't stop the run with that one. Pass to Bosh. Out to Carter. Takes the 3. Leonard the pass to Carter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And it's sent back by McAdoo. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Nobody near Leonard. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Here's Lowry. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Bosch in the post. He's against McAdoo. Bosch, a screen on Paul. Lowry finds Bosch. Count it. Bosch has got his second basket of the game.
Well, Kyle Lowry has become the master of manipulating the pick and roll. Really pretty look there.
And here's Leonard from three. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
There's the pass to Bargnani. Here's Carter. And it's sent back by Leonard.
Oh, Kawhi Leonard, the claw says, not here, not now.
That's a 2 from Paul. Again, the Clippers. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Carter. And the layup is good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Ball against Lowry. Paul passes to Free. Kicks it out to Leonard. Outside Griffin. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Well, Blake Griffin understands how to score through tough contests. Excellent finish inside.
Lowry feeling it out a bit. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action in just a minute.
15.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Griffin out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chris Paul. And it's World Beat Free. And it's McAdoo in at the 5. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Clippers moving the ball around. Paul outside. No good on the 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Now here's Lowry. To the inside. Kicks it out to Bargnani. 5 to shoot. Here's Leonard. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Leonard's got 5.
Well, the mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Here's Free after Toronto picking up the basket just moments ago. Here's McAdoo. Right side, Griffin. Second shot opportunity. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
I admire that Blake Griffin has a willingness now to play whatever role and contribute whatever way he can to the success of this group. That's big time.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Bargnani finds Carter. Trying for the hoop. And Vince Carter with the slam.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But great, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Takes it off the glass. Leonard's got 4 points this quarter.
Kawhi Leonard able to navigate his way to the cup off the bounce. Yes, sir.
Leonard against Leonard. Leonard attacking. 6 on the shot clock. Free buries the long-range jumper. Free's got his second basket. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Now here's Lowry. Carter right side. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got 6 assists in the game.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Carter against Free. Picked by Griffin. Latrey. Toronto grabs the miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
That drive by Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Now here's Paul. He has 5. To the wing right side. Here's Griffin. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce. And boy, once they get a step, they're getting all the way.
How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Now here is Lowry. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. And the 3 ball is good. Carter's got the lead up to 6 now for Toronto. Free against Carter. They need this. Free can't get it to go.
Good idea trying to draw the foul. Very creative, to say the least.
Pass to Bargnani. The baseline J. And he knocks down the jumper. Bargnani's got 4 points this quarter.
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Los Angeles with another miss. Toronto leading by 8. Inside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Well, you look at Kawhi's career, one of the first things he did was work on his consistency from the free throw line. Why? Because he's excellent at drawing contact.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter. This one for 3. Another shot. Toronto grabs the miss. Bargnani's got 4 rebounds in this game. And then Carter with the jam.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. We've got Chris Bosh. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bargnani. Then there's Lowry. And it's Carter in at the shooting guard position. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Now, here's Lowry. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Passes it to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Lowry. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Clippers trail by 12.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
There's the lob to the hoop. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Now CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here is Carter. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Outside for Lowry. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Jordan, he's checked in for the Clippers. Third quarter of basketball, 11 and a half in.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
And then Griffin with the dunk.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is... Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
From the arc. Good on that shot, and with that, the Toronto lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from 3.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys. He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Jordan, high post. Griffin finds Paul. Kicks it out to Leonard. There's the 3, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got assist number 5 here tonight. Tipped away and taken away by Paul. Leonard inside, now recovering.
Oh, man, is Kawhi Leonard a tough cover. Just so good at drawing contact.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
At the line for your Clippers.
The first one falls.
Kawhi Leonard for a free throw. 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Bosh will bring it up for Toronto. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And then Leonard with the dunk.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
Shoots the 3. And the shot is good. The Raptor lead has been cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from 3.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
A nice shot by Carter.
Mate never misses a chance to drop a dime. As usual, Lowry one step ahead of everyone, setting up the bucket.
Left side, Griffin to the left side wing. Goes back up. Here's Jordan. And then slammed in by Jordan.
What about the intensity? Go ahead, Mr. Jordan. We see you working out there.
And Vince Carter with the slam.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. No good on the free throw.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
1:19 left in the third. Here's Leonard. Out to Carter. to the middle. And Bargnani throws it down.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Pass to Jordan. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. To the inside. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Outside Leonard. He kicks it to Carter. Misses off the left iron. Clippers trail by 7. Here's World B. Free, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
But Kawhi understands now. He commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
Leonard against Leonard. Kicks it out to Bargnani. Bosch trying to free himself up, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And the foul called on Los Angeles. The Raptors have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Driving the lane. Paul for 3. They grab their own miss. And there's the pass to Free. Kicks it out to Leonard. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. The Raptors out in front, up 7. And we're coming back in just... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Free. Griffin is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Paul in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Kawhi Leonard is 230 pounds of nothing but pure strength. What a finish at the rim.
Pass to Bargnani from downtown. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Toronto leading by 7. Carter, the pass to Bargnani. And Bargnani throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
My goodness. Say that. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. Here's Carter. Here he goes. And then Carter with the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
The shot's good from Paul.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Bargnani sets the screen for Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Leonard's got 19 points.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a 3 of his own. Beautiful.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Leonard kicks to Carter. Beyond the arc. Outside for Lowry. He dishes it to Bargnani. And Bargnani throws it down.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Leonard, the open look. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
Here's Carter. The shot missing. Great D that time from Leonard. And so it's Paul bringing it up for Los Angeles. Good on that shot, and with that, the Toronto lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Blake Griffin. Here Here's Bargnani, and Bargnani throws it down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Andre Bargnani picks one up.
Well, DeAndre Jordan making his presence felt at the offensive end. Nice.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
I like how simple they are just keeping things on offense. I mean, the mid-range area has been made available, and boy, are they taking advantage.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Clippers trail by 4. Paul surveying the floor. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Jordan the pass to Paul. Fast break, here we go. Nobody near Leonard. Chalk up 2 there. Carter's got 4 points in the quarter.
Now, Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
A shot by Griffin. Nobody around. Los Angeles with another miss. Griffin's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Carter the pass to Bargnani. Outside for Lowry. The dish to Bosh. Carter outside. Back to Bosh. Carter finds Bosh. Count the basket. And now it's an 8-point Raptor lead.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Paul for 3, and it's Toronto with the rebound. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Leonard dishes to Lowry. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
7 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Carter outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been...